And we are back with Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Last time we left off, we were left with a split-second decision on who gets to go through what colored door. Literally, last second. I think there's like one last second left. And now we've got to make that decision. Virtue's last ice. Ah, yes, the onslaught of ice-related Wheatbot entries begins. Well, come on in, Rube, how are you doing? Your vote's with K? Or your vote is for K? I don't think that checks out in terms of the actual story, but hey, one vote is the majority vote right now, Rube, so we can try it. Why not, right? We're gonna be going through everything. 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 20. Where is it? 20 some endings here. Why did it called Zero Escape? Thinks it was right there. I don't know why, Neko. It seems pretty small brained, right? Just walk through the exit, right? It's right there. If ice is ice below 96 degrees and ice isn't ice above 96 degrees, what is ice at 96 degrees? The real philosophical questions we need right now. And yeah, just a couple cutscenes. So, I guess we might just be going with K. I actually made a joke about that with someone. I wonder how many bad endings I'm going to get before I get an actually good ending, like an interesting ending. Imagine if all of them but one are bad endings. I would actually be upset at that, Rube. I expect like at least a third of them to be bad endings where allying and betraying goes horrifically wrong for Sigma. But like, pain. It's gonna be weird. I have no idea. One big thing that I actually noticed is that in Zero Escape 999, the timeline would reconverge after a certain point, which would make sense because there'd be points where everyone comes back together after splitting up. And despite them being able to come back together being a core theme of this, the timeline never at any points rejoins itself. It is permanently split off from the rest of the timelines. So I wonder why that is. I wonder why they have such a big impact. That it might be because of the BP. That could be a very big part of it, honestly. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. And the one unlocks 96 extra cutscenes when you think you're almost done. The 96 extra jump screens? Cutscenes, sorry. I just had to spend a moment there to scold myself on messing up English that bad when I'm less than 10 minutes into stream. Yeah, it's inevitable. This path here, one of these two is gonna like double in length. It's gonna be horrible. There's clearly the ending where Sigma dies, but what the other ending is, but what are the other endings? Sigma dies, but in different ways. That's how Junpei died in like half the endings. Neko, that command would overflow before you know it. That's too general of a command, unfortunately. Way more variables because of the colored doors. I would disagree on that just because the colored doors exist to then meet up with each other. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch thunder. Appreciated. Don't worry. Everything's safe right now.
Come on, give me a break.
Ah, good. Adachi deserves it. And also I have stretched. Perfect. We have the starter pack right there. The hydrate, the stretch, and the Adachi. The day Adachi goes a Wednesday without being retributed would be... It'll be a big day if that happens. And of course, thank you for the Lurk Thunder. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Neko. The whole ally and betray thing, because you have to then betray whoever you're paired up with. You know what? Alright. Screw it. Door with K. The Adachi will never survive. This is his punishment. Well, let's see if chat ever wants him to not undergo retribution. Adachi willn't survive a Wednesday. Welcome on in, Subtle Pop. Also, perfect. Yeah, it'll probably be the end of the world if Adachi doesn't get his retribution, because then he won't learn his lesson, right? And yeah, the BP values. There's a lot of stuff that could contribute it. It's just weird. And I guess my related question is, are the differences going to be big enough to really change the story to an extreme extent? Other than some characters dying or whatever? I don't know, we're gonna see eventually. I'm playing through all of this. Mark my words, chat, we're playing through all of this. I am streaming every single freaking thing that you see here. All of these are gonna be filled by the end, even if it takes me like a year. Also, fair, Neko, I expect there to be a lot of writing differences. A lot of writing differences. Alright, I think that's most of chat. Yeah, there's gonna be one ending that adds a ton of extra boxes onto it. That's inevitable. Junpei trauma. You know, fair enough, Neko. I'm glad to hear that it does in fact make a big difference. I will feel terrible doing betrayals though, because I know I have to do betrayals for at least half of these. And I'm going to be really, really sad. Oh, hey, it remembered that. Alright. Alice! K! The blue door!
Right.
We should hurry.
Alright. Yeet. Yeah, this game is made by the people who made Danganronpa, which is obviously old news to you by now, Rube. So yeah, it doesn't make so much sense. Literally, Zero the Third, at least Zero Jr., is literally just Junko Enoshima. But this time, robot bunny form, which isn't even the most crazy thing that's happened to Junko, which is the worst. The Danganronpa 3 anime is literally just the non-air games. It is though! It literally is! I just dropped my controller, but that's not important. What is important is mentioning how this game is literally just Danganronpa at times, which is really funny. Especially this. Alright, we walk off toward the door at a run. I glance back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Yes, I do too, Rube. It's weird. It's almost surreal. Like, again, with the whole Junko thing, it throws me off because I have not heard of anything from Junko. I basically just imagine Zero Jr. as being Junko. That's basically what I imagine Zero Jr. as. Because it just works. And I can't unsee Zero Jr. as Junko. It's perfect. Actually, Junko's a little more psychotic, but other than Junko, other than that slight difference of Junko being slightly more psychotic, it's fine. B, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna. Well, Neko, for reasons I can't get into, it's technically possible for Junko to be here without even breaking the canon all that much. Or at all. It's technically possible. I can't get into why. Yeah, find out in part 43. Oh boy. If this takes longer than my Persona 4 streams, I'll honestly be shocked. I don't think it's a 100-hour game. Hopefully.
2, 1, 0.
Yeah, there's no way it takes longer than Persona 4. That was over 100 hours I streamed of that game. Actually, about 100 hours. On average, this game's about 32 hours. Take into account all the lag that I have from stream. Also add some stuff up to me being bad at puzzles. Add a couple of zeros there in order to balance out me overall not speaking English well, and it'll probably be a lot more than 32 hours, but no way it gets to 100. Part 9.6 real finale. If I could beat it in 5 parts, that'd be pretty good, but I kind of doubt it because 999 took me a lot longer to do than I anticipated. 100 hours if I get every bad ending? Are you referring to filling out the entire flowchart, or getting every single possible combination of people hating Sigma by the end? Because,
Chromatic
oh boy.
doors closing.
Goodbye. Every slot in the chart. There's no way that it takes that long for every slot in the chart. I refuse to believe that. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
By the way, the stream title is half because of all the Alice jokes, and half because of the fact that Alice is present with Sigma. I remembered that. So, yeah, the stream title is in fact accurate. Did Zero tell you this personally? I hope not. What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you're joshing me. That's a big josh you're pulling right now, Neko. Only one way to find out. Rec room. Can we only enter one at a
Well, that was
time?
easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Wise observation, K. Is it a J or a K? How do we get the other doors
I
open?
have no idea.
Well, we're gonna find out.
There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I looked at the playtimes for the reviews of the game. None of them, well, very few hit 100 hours. I doubted it. But it would be funny. It would be funny, admittedly, if it took 100 freaking hours just to fill out this chart.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or right, I guess. Why did they not have Sigma voice? It's throwing me off. I don't mind reading it, but still. Almost 50 hours? That sounds about reasonable. And probably what I'm gonna hit, don't worry. 9 parts if I do 4-hour streams. Not unreasonable. We'll have to see. 9, not a bad guess. Yeah, very unlucky, fair enough.
The rec room, apparently.
Wait, I need to remember. What is this place? Rec room, apparently. I can't play back the voice clips.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was
See
a plate
what?
on the door. It said
Oh.
rec room,
Oh.
as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Oh, shush.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kinda
If you
weird.
think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that
Oh
a
lord.
ride?
Zero Junior, I don't appreciate this.
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
I guess it was a K that'll pop. I'd like to think so. Can we kill her? Unfortunately, Neko, if the two people must share a fate, right? So if we kill her, Sigma will also go down, and that's no fun. Yeah, we can freeze her again. I mean, theoretically, what must be happening is this whole area is 96 degrees, which means if we get her to a place that is under 96 degrees, she'll just freeze again. Simple. Sigma's a small small sacrifice for the greater good of removing Alice, I guess. She's so weird. Why is Alice a character? Why was she ever brought back? It's so...
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
I have no memory of doing so, but I don't have any memory of doing anything particularly, so I guess that point's irrelevant. She never had clothes, Neko. That's the whole thing. She's actually wearing slightly more clothes than she had at the ending of Zero Escape, I'm pretty sure. 999 Zero Escape. My brain keeps farting there. So hey, it's character development. Their clothes are ice, so they melted. A very logical conclusion there, Rube. Kay is pretty cool. I like him. He's pretty chill. Does this thing mean there are kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Don't they aren't they gonna point out it's literally just Zero Junior? I've never played Layton, Rube. Maybe at some point I should. Sounds like it could be fun. I don't know, Dallas is so weird. So, this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner, like the Gigantic. What's the Gigantic, Sigma? I have not a single clue. And then Alice is just in the corner like, I won't comment on this.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
Not as luxurious as the Gigantic, though. It's pretty, outside of each individual room, it's pretty bland. I mean, I like blue, but that blue's gotten kind of stale, right?
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
This is not the Gigantic. This is the enormous. I'd believe it, Subtle Puff. I would totally believe it.
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Okay. A green felt cloth. Alright, and then luminol. Oh boy, luminol. Don't you just love to see luminol? You know, the thing that's used to detect traces of blood? This is not foreboding. And yes, we are now seeking a way out. A record, I think. A new record on seeking a way out in any Zero Escape game. No, Troy Baker, see Neko. This is the voice acting Troy Baker dead after scalding his throat, his vocal cords. He could only emit these weird beeps, so the devs just rolled with it. And you know what? I can respect that. Looks like all these are the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick up the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Seek a way out to percent 2357 world record. Yeah, we were on world record pace there. Absolutely amazing. Scalded his vocal cords at 96. Of course. We like to think that Sigma doesn't have VA because he's still sleeping and the thoughts don't make noise. Everyone, he's thinking all this stuff. He hasn't uttered a word. He's thinking it, but everyone else just understands what he's thinking and what he would say otherwise. And so they just acknowledge it as if he said anything. Okay, I like that headcanon a lot. He forgot to turn on his mic. I would believe that. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Interesting. My god, this deer must have faced halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just Mountain Head. Mounted Head. It's decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Thanks, Kay. Early bread today, yeah. Nice, sweet bud, nice. Years of Persona 5 Royale darts gone to waste. Oh my gosh. I played so much of Persona 5 Royale darts. I got actually really good at it. If only I could demonstrate my skills here. Yeah, Weedbot is also speedrunning. Weedbot was on it. Nothing happens when I push a button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. Sigma, wait a minute. It's unplugged. It's unplugged. It's literally unplugged, so no wonder it's not working. Can I? Okay, never mind, I guess. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Yes. Oh, that opened. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. I know exactly how to use this, chat. Could you guess? Can I plug it in? Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite song. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Tigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could. You might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now, get to it. Yes. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe you'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Stein forgot how to plug in a plug to an outlet. I relate, honestly, so it's okay. I give him slack for that one. Wait, this is that thing from 999. The control panel, at least. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. There's a triangle in the middle of circular button. I'm gonna push it. Oh! Suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. And then it no. Okay. I need to stick something on it, I think. What if I stick luminol? And not luminol, the felt thing. This guy's holding something. Oh, I just got Lance, never mind. This guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't look like there's something under the glass. Yeah, hard to tell from what it is though. It's a clock. I've gotta smash it. I gotta smash the glass. There we go. I will gladly try sticking everything in the jukebox. We can get that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. Not a clock, but okay. Why are the lights relevant? Do I want to luminol the light spots? The lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but it seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows. Could we turn off the room lights? I believe the switch is near the exit. Ew. Can I not activate it? I guess I can't activate it. Why is that relevant? It broke, I guess. Or maybe it doesn't like maybe it doesn't like the darkness, you know? You don't know what's lurking in the darkness. Could be the Bastion rod or something. Maybe it doesn't like that. There are two circles of light like you'd get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. It seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fake. There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Okay, so it was telling you to switch the weapons, which I figured out a while ago. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, very useful hint. so dark in here. I don't even know what I'm touching. Kay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. Are you sure? What are you doing, Alice? Can't keep doing that with a straight face. Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Oh, but it's fun. Oh, there's something on the table. Yeah, the drum player's been going off. They didn't have to go off that hard. Whoa. That's weird. Can I investigate? No, I can't investigate that. Now to spray this table with luminol. All of the felt is damp now. Oh, yeah. I sprayed luminol all over. Now we check for a reaction then. Reaction? Yeah, see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the light should give us the answer. I was just about to do that. Boop. Ice. Fun fact, did you know that ice freezes at 96 degrees? There's so much freaking ice. There's so much freaking ice. Here it is. Looks like the luminol revealed 5 letters painted on the pool table. Feels like there's one letter missing. What if I turn the light back on and can I use the can I grab another one? I guess I can't. Maybe you can use the wrench as an L. Send an L moment over to Zero Jr. Also, thank you for lesson. I have taken lesson. Looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Oh. I sprayed the tape with luminol, and now when we turn the lights off, I can see the letters on it. Brilliant. Fantastic. Hey. Now you must reach at Geometry Dash till you get on your computer. Good luck with Geometry Dash. I played Geometry Dash. It's one of my more played games on Steam. I put a lot of time into it. Too much time. Anyways, yes, be. We love our Don't Dead Open Inside. I guess everyone here played Geometry Dash. I actually haven't really played it in a long time. Not seriously anyways. Last big thing I did was 2017. Has it been 6 years since my last big accomplishment in that game? I suddenly feel very, very uncomfortable. You're in Rebel and you hate math, so no shape dashing for you. Good, keep it that way. Oh no, I don't know how I could make Geometry Dash an interesting Monday stream. You have over 1,000 hours on Geometry Dash? Nicely done. I have like 500 or something. Still, 1K? Absolutely gargantuan amount. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they're written in something that reacted with luminol. It would probably be better than Arms Rube. Almost certainly. Should I bring back Tears of the Kingdom Monday streams? I have a confession to make. I I still haven't played it since last time I played it on stream. We've done all the Geometry Dash levels. I mean, I have beaten all of them with all 3 coins. I could, although Theory of Everything 2 and Deadlock might be slightly painful, but more than doable. More than doable. Geometry Dash, but I'm blindfolded. Trust me, I'm totally blindfolded. I do have a webcam, I simply don't use it. And it'll probably stay that way. But if I ever change that and do use a webcam, in that case, that could be fun. You know, we're off topic from Zero Escape, but we get off topic all the time, so I might as well say it. I don't like the direction Geometry Dash is going at all. But it could be fun to try the new level, at least. I wouldn't be against that. If I stream Geometry Dash, then beware of copyright breaking my kneecaps. Total Pup, I've been wanting to stream something that makes Geometry Dash's copyright look like child's play. I'm prepared, don't you worry. Appreciate the warning though. And yes, quote unquote fun. A through F. What I think of when I see this is musical notes. Project Diva X, your kneecaps. Yep, Neko's got it. I don't know if anyone here would actually be interested in Project Diva Monday stream though, so I haven't really had it be a priority. No, Sigma, don't do it. The F chord will kill you. Okay, wait a minute, I get it. All of these holes are labeled, which means I need to put something in order in there. What is the something I put in though? That's the question. Oh no, it's not, no, it is hexadecimal, no! I repressed that from my brain because that was too confusing already. Can I use this? No. How do I use this? Oh, well, that's pretty clear cut. I can't combine them, why not? How would I use them with the table? I mean, that's something, but it doesn't really give me anything to work with. Other than the ones that are solid and not seem basically randomized. Oh god, wait, hexadecimal. Wait, A would be 10, B 11, C 12, D 13, E 14, F 15. Oh my god, I might actually have to use decimesimal? What am I doing? Hexadecimal. Huh? Huh? What is going... Never mind, it's not accessible. There's no... I'm What? Okay, so I do... Okay, let's try this, right? So... It would just be this, right? If we're doing the whole hexadecimal thing. No, it's not hexadecimal. There... oh my gosh, wait, is it going off this? Kafta be. That's actually true. Well, they have... this must have to do with it. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 all have that. Place each of the 6 balls. Okay, wait. It is the colors. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I missed that. I wasn't paying attention to the colors of those. Also, do your best to let me struggle, because I'll figure it out eventually, and I would prefer to figure that out myself. Okay, so... what? We want 4. We want 1. We want 5. Oh wait. Oh no, I need to remember the right things too. It's CAFD. Okay, so this is so annoying and confusing. So there. Okay, there we go. It actually lights up if I do it right. Fair enough, Neko. I mean, that's literally what happened when I was replaying 999. 1 would then, be the, so then C is orange, so I need 5, and C is here. Did I do that wrong? Maybe? Oh, this is so confusing. No, I'm just gonna say I did it right. Whatever. Oh geez, this is so confusing. So then if I did C, I need D, and D would be 2, so let's put D in here. E would be green, so let's put 6 in... 6 in there. No, that's not it. 6 goes in here, and then F goes... which is also yellow? So we need 9. And... what? So I got C wrong, evidently. I mean, okay, so this is A. This is A, so we take 4 there. B, take 1, and B is here. C is here, so let's try 13. Oh, I get it now. I was confused on something. I get it. I need to match the correct ball color as well as just, like, I have to match the bottom too. Jeez. And then D, I need 2, so 2. D is here. E is, we want 6 for E, and E is here. And we want F, which is 9. Oh my gosh. That was not easy. Shut up, Sigma. Thank you, Rube. I appreciate it because I was genuinely struggling. A container. Dart tips. I need to put the dart tips in here. So I need a score of... Do I just copy and paste that? That seems too simple, right? To just copy and paste this. Dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going. No. I need to actually have darts. How do I use the... Oh wait, this. Can't I do something with this? Ooh, can I open this up? You've been doing this for only 10 minutes and you want to eat your phone? Welcome to Geometry Dash Reaper. It's pain and suffering. And of course, the power of 96-degree ice scares even the glowflies away. Brilliant. Yeah, the Geometry Dash experience. Okay, so I need to inflict payment onto it. Okay, yeah, what am I missing? There's something I'm missing that I can do. Oh, pool cue. Pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole at the tip. Ew. Ew. I get it. I get it now. We aren't inserting the coin. We are taking the coin. This is why you create levels instead of beating levels. I tried to make a level. I got like 50% done. Well, I made the full layout of it and I got 50% done decorating it. It was actually pretty good. I think it turned out well up to the point I made it. That's an accomplishment. I beat quite a few demon levels in it. Pretty fun time. Oh, what are you doing instead of G-Dash Reaper? I'm intrigued now. Oh, the light version. The G-Dash is G-Dash regardless of the version. To be fair, Neko, I spent a lot of time on that level. I just got burnt out. But yeah, commitment issues, too real, otherwise. Wait, the actual version isn't on the Play Store? That's news to me. Is it because your phone isn't compatible with it, Reaper? That's my guess anyways, so it's automatically hidden. Maybe, I don't know if... No updates. Oh. I guess that would make sense if it's been so long without an update. Although unfortunate for RobTop. Oh boy. Yeah. Coins, brilliant. He just hopped up there. He looked so happy. Kay? Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go. You 5-year-old me at nature. This is the real Sigma Chad right here. Kay. Kay is living his best life and we love to see it. I don't blame you, Neko, for this being your favorite scene. I can't watch this. It's no good. Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Sigma K. Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Not only that voice crack, but he's loving it. Why is he loving it? I mean, best character, but why is he loving it? Hooray! Perfectly in tune with the young child just having a blast on a ride. Gosh, that's frickin' amazing. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Ah, there we are. You look so happy. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. It will stay with me until I die. Perfect. A child casually hits puberty on her right. That's extreme character development right there. And yes, the only time Kay has expressed emotion, and it was very, very joyous at that. Now what? Oh. D1 Z9 D1 Z9 or 6Z. I don't know. Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait, there's something written on the back. Z9 D1. I wonder what that means. I assume it's something to do with this, which we can now fuel. I will cherish this image, this photo that Kay has blessed me with for the rest of my life. And just so you all know, I'm not betraying Kay. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. D1 D9. No, Z9 D1. D1. Oh. It would be great if this photo had major implications for reappearing in like the third game, cause there's a third game, a third game. Can I grab the records? Ooh. That explains it. Third the game. Okay, so I just got it mixed up despite everything, and that explains it. And no, I will not betray Sigma, at least not on my first playthrough. I trust him. I hope. I hope I can trust him. I mean, he's so innocent there. It is a box of darts. That is correct, Alice. I already see what I must do. And I've played enough to know. We do have some freaking darts. Alright, I got this, y'all. First off, this one's pretty simple. We just drop one in each of these. Oh. Wait, I want a score of 91. So in that case, oh, okay. Why can't it be 96? I don't know why, chat. It's a cruel joke for the devs to play, honestly. A very, very cruel joke. Alright, I pulled up... Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I pulled up the thing on my other monitor. So now we need 13. So this is 1 times 2 and times 3. So what I need is the smallest one has to be red. So the first one has to be red. So 11. How do we want to break this up? In order to get 91, we really just need to add... If we do 7, can I do 7 times 3? I can. So 21. Then from there, if we subtract that, we need 70 more. Which means we need a lot. I don't know. 40, let's see here. I can get 40 by doing this. I need the next one to be in the middle, I think. No, I just need it to be blue. So I need the next one to be blue. And so... What 2 could I throw? This would be 16. And then I need a lot. 13 times 3. Let's just try that, I guess. 13 times 3. We get 60. Oh, that doesn't round out nicely. And then I need 31. Oh, wait, I could do 33 here, but I need green now. But if I do something like that, 84, yeah. Alright, let's do... What's 17? What's 17 times 3, actually? 17 times 3 equals 51. So... Let's save green for 51. So then what we need is pretty simple from there. So we need 40 exactly. No, we need 39. I think. No, wait. Yeah, we need 40. I did that wrong. We need 40 from the rest of the two. If we leave green, the last start to be here, we need 40. So in order to get 40, we could do 6 times 3, which would get us 18. And then to get 40 from that, we need 22. Which we can't do via this. Is there a way to do 22 with anything else here? No. Okay. We can get 22 here, which means we need 18 here, which we can get 9 times 2, which then... Wrong order? Wait, how is that not right? Ah! Why was that wrong? The score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores? Oh my gosh, wait. Is that saying I can only have one in each slot? You have to... Okay, so you can only multiply 1 by that. Which means... Yeah. No, 1 in each color. That's what I did. There's 1 there. What was the one I did blue in? Yeah. 1 in each color. I think I get it. I think I need 1 in each slot. So we definitely need green in this. And then we need 20 in 1, I think. Yeah, 1 in each multiplier is what I'm thinking. And no, Neko. I will figure this out, probably. So let's say 20, right? So if we do 20 straight, right? So we have 51 and then we just add 20. We just need 20 more. And how do we get 20 more? Is there a 2 that we can multiply here now? We can't multiply something here to get 20. Not by 2. If we do blue, if we do 13 times 3, we get 39. 39 plus 51 just gets us 90, so I can't do that. Another way to look at it is if we do maybe 51 with green isn't the play, but at the same time, it'll be difficult to get anything else. Well, we could also do, blue, if we do 20 times 3, we would just get 60, which leaves 31 left we need to get. And then we could designate 11 to green, which would leave a red needing to fill the last 20, which we can't do. That doesn't work either. Am I on the right track? I assume I'm on the right track. I'm trying to figure out the right combination I need. I'm not very bright with that, though. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not on the right track at all. Well, then I have no... If I am not on the right track at all where it's multipliers, then I have no idea. There's no other way I could think of doing it. I have no idea what the solution is. And I don't like that it's that easy to overthink it. Oh my god. Is it really... That's all it is. It's the freaking symbols on the glass. That is really, really stupid. That is actually really stupid. I hate that because those arrows are so easy to zone out. So... What it means is that green is right. Green is right. I have the right one for green, I think. Green has to be the biggest one, is what it's saying. These arrows here. It's saying that it's the math arrows. It's referring to those. That is really oddly specific, but whatever. So we still know that green is that. I'm gonna do it in the order because I do that. Then if I do blue, what would I need next? What can blue do? No way to get 19, so blue has to be... Blue has to be more than 20, so... If we do... How do I get blue to, be bigger than red here? But not be as big as green. That is oddly specific. 13. Wait, 13. If I multiply 13 times 3, I get 39, and then add 51 onto it, and no, that doesn't work. Because... Oh, that does not work at all. This is so specific. 11 though, I could multiply 11. So we add 33 and we have 84. And then minus that, I just need 7. Huh, I got it. Throw that there, and then... Oh, I can't because I need red. 7 isn't that one. God, I'm so mad. Why are you mad, Reaper? We can be mad together. Because I am mildly upset at this point. 17 has to be... Green has to be 17. It has to be 17. There's no way it's not. Not sure why you're mad, but we can all be mad. Okay, so... 51, alright. And then I need blue to be... What's the smallest number red can... 9. Or 13. That is so unfortunate, Reaper. A very unfortunate string of stuff. I am very sorry for your loss of matches. Alright, so let's work at this backwards. So, we have 91. We take out 51. And we're left with 40. That we need to split between these. So, let's say if we take 9 from 40, that leaves 31 left, which is not very nice. If we take 13 from 40, what are we left with? We're left with 27, which we can't get because the only way to do that is by times 9, and we can only multiply 9 times 3 as green. So that doesn't work. So 40 minus 22 leaves 18. That doesn't work because the remaining number, maybe it isn't. So then we have, yeah, so green might not be this, but if it's not this, I don't know what it could be. Because green has to be the large number. No, it has to be this. Then how do I do this? Because I can't find any combination that seems like it'll work. Because green has to be bigger than blue, and blue has to be bigger than red. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Green has to be the biggest, but because of how high it is, it's hard to do anything but that. But I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. 9, is there any other way to get 27? $40, I guess it could be, but could it be 40 while the others? Ooh, it could be 40 while the others add up. Maybe. That's a big maybe, probably. Green has to be the biggest one. And so that's how you do it. But let's try if we start at 40 instead. We need to get 51 with the other two. Which means, well, the next one has to equal 30 something. So let's just add, 33 to it? 11 times that. And then 18. Can we get 18 from red? No. Can. Yes. We can! That's the winning number, everyone! Alright. Step 1. 40. Step 2. 33. Last but not least. There we go! Gosh. It took me a while, but I got it in the end. I didn't think that 51, anything less than 51 would manage, but no, we got it. Of course, we need to do the other one. He could have written on the bunny 15 more times. He should have, honestly. Okay, how do I get the hidden one? That's the question. How do I get the hidden thing? Is there any other information that I've missed? There's hidden saves, or hidden files, which means that there's gotta be, maybe it's in here. This is about to just teabag you and then threw the match by Esting and lost Karma. Funny you bring that up, I have a video on my YouTube channel, my second most viewed video ever, just about that very thing, Reaper. Well, not about the throwing part, but Karma. Alright, let's just get it in. Moon, star, moon. Moon, star, moon. We can still get the other one before leaving, though. Ha! Piece of cake. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in lounge said floor A. I'll figure it out, Neko. I'll figure it out. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. We got cards. Anyone is surprised by this? They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean that these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. The moon cards, yes. Reaper, I'm sure you were just like a right-hand man in that one Henry Stickmin solution. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Alright, let's just go. Well, let's get on and figure out what to do from here. What's the last one? It absolutely has to do with something. It has to do with the darts. Oh, do I have to find another solution? A second solution to the same thing, or is it the reverse? No, that seems too bold for them to just do a reverse. Is there a second solution? Or is there a second problem? Okay, there's probably a second solution. Right? Well, let's try looking for a second solution to the same problem first. Let's see if that is possible. And in that case, we need to look at, well, green first, because green has to be the biggest. So, just a little thing to test out. So, if we take 9, if we take 9, multiply it by 27, and subtract that, that leaves us with 64. That's impossible for green to still be the biggest. So, we need higher than 9 of a triple. So we might need to go back to the 17th thing, but it would be really, really specific if that works. Because we run into the same issue. Let's try it just a little more, maybe, but I have a feeling that there's a second difference goal that I'd want to reach anyways. No, there isn't. There's because the game would specify that in some way. It specifically says to reach 91 with that same thing. So So, 51 minus 91 leaves 40. Is there any combination? Any single combination here that would work? Because we need blue to take up half, at least, or over half of 40. Which leaves very few options. Very, very few options. And it's not something we can do. I don't think that just works. Yeah. This is not solution. 51 is still impossible for the solution. So, no, let's try something else. Let's mess around. Is it possible to do the reverse of that? Yeah, that was what I was just about to move to. If it's not possible to do it that way, then let's try reversing the order, where red has to be the biggest. But that becomes, I think, nearly impossible. Because red doesn't have any big bonus. The highest number it can achieve is double of 17. Step back. I have no idea. I mean, it could do with something with this, but nah, that's too simple. I don't think this has to do with it. Maybe it is solvable with 34. That would be freaking nuts if it was solvable with 34, let's be honest. Because if it's 34, just to check, so 91 minus 34 would be 57, and if we take half of 57, it could be possible. You gotta get to 96. Clearly that's the solution here. I wonder if it would be possible to get to 96. Okay, so let's just try it, alright? So 34. What's the next highest I can get with blue? With that being 34. 20 looks like it. Well, if we do 20... No, I think it needs to be bigger than 20. Yeah, it needs to be bigger than 20. A lot bigger. Wait. But it can be 33. 34 plus 33 equals 67 minus 91. That leaves 24. Can 24 be achieved by green? Can it be achieved by green? 12 times 2 would be convenient, but that doesn't work. Can't multiply something by 3. Oh! Yes, I can. Hey, that was it! I got it right. Yes! So my very first assumption of it being reversed was correct. Big brain. I didn't have a skill issue even if it took me a little bit. That was cool. I am proud of that. It is really random. I did get lucky that I guessed reversing the order of it. That was really lucky, admittedly. Okay, so it's just boop, 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 boop. Yeah, 33. 34 and 33. How sneaky of the devs to do that. Seriously? That is... Alright. No. It has a fake back group. That's established earlier. Memo. Not memo. Arc. Whoa. It's okay, Rube. Fourth intercostal left between the fourth and fifth ribs on the upper left chest stab wound. A wound cut by a knife or some other sharp object. Is this the autopsy for that lady that we found? I think. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, nice of K to be dead here. Okay, so stab wounds, blood, and K. That's oddly specific combination of stuff. Yeah, come on, Reaper, breathe. Think of the ice of 96. So weird. I feel like just interacting with the door. Time to get this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. If only we could see Kay riding it again, I would love to. I'd pay money to have Kay ride it again. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, guess what? It only took me like an hour to get through that. Thank you for the stretch. I have stretched, and also thank you for the hydrate.
Interesting.
I have hydrated. Alright. Memento Mori. If the Nineth If the nineth lion ate the sun. You see, Time Lord, only she can turn 9 hours into 18. That's not exactly what a Time Lord does, unfortunately. But that's a very optimistic way of looking at it. So I will take it. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Oh, lovely. Those doors are white. Even the doors have been whitewashed.
Shall we have a look then?
A Persona 3 reference. Voice crack plus a reference I don't get. Nice. Yeah, the 9th lion. It was actually 9th? It wasn't 9th, I don't... Well, yeah, no, it would be 9th. I'm stupid. Thank you for the correction, Thunder. I'm not very bright. How do I function on a daily basis, chat? How do I don't know. It's another anagram, though, so we know that much at least. No clue what the anagram could stand for. And very odd that they mention Memento Mori. They may have doors, but they'll never be the 9 doors. No, never again. Hopefully. Are these the last of the 9 doors? This would make 9 doors, except for the 9th door.
They're
I
all
don't
the
know.
same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Astute observation. So these will be the next doors to open. What happened, Reaper? We should go let the others know.
Right.
For some reason I thought 9th would be spelled differently. Like, slightly differently, but no, it's just 9th. Snake. I don't like Snake either, it's okay. Snake. Why's it gotta be Snake? That is, I think, a very fair statement right now for you, Reaper. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. You're thinking of the wrong Snake. What Snake were you thinking of? Is this a reference to the Snake? The Snake from the hit game 999? Is that the Snake you're thinking of, Subtle Pup? I don't know. But I would like to think that Reaper ended up just getting in a fight with Snake. And Snake is a terrifying creature. Snake is too mad to die. Like, no wonder you suffered from that, yeah. For some reason, Snake didn't come to mind for me. Like, 999 Snake. But he's cool. I liked him. Again, too mad to die. Yeah, Reaper, I'm sorry you got stuck in the non-airy game. I'm sure that was not very pleasant. But you did get to meet 7, theoretically. So that would be pretty cool. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before? And only this warehouse, not the other warehouse? You know, the one that looks identical to it? But you've seen this one. You've seen this and been in this one before.
I don't know.
Reaper is not having it.
Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Yes, being in this warehouse seems familiar. In what way? Well, I think I was here, but on the other floor. Thanks for the very astute observation there, K. Yes, this...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Being in this planet feels similar. Yes, Rube, that's exactly what it is.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
Oh, fun.
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
The hell? Would it be a Spike Chunsoft game if someone didn't have amnesia? Of course. Danganronpa 1, everyone has amnesia. Actually, scratch that. All Danganronpa games, amnesia. Both of these, amnesia. What other Spike Chunsoft games are there? I don't know. It's probably all Fee's fault. I don't trust her. Up, this game's just weird. Yeah, let's get going, guys. Okay. All amnesia. Oops, all amnesia. Spike Chunsoft says. Also, what is with these voice cracks? I'm losing my freaking mind. Amnesia that melts at 96 degrees. Ah, so we just put Sigma into a pressure cooker. And that'll wake up his brain.
Sigma?
Oh, hi, Fee. Hey, it couldn't be Fee then. Probably. You could have shoved someone in there, I don't know. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
We were the first. Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
Yeah, but 45 minutes is not a long time.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio.
I still don't trust Dio. I tried not to trust him before, and I still don't like him.
Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Also, he's a JoJo reference, and that's unacceptable. Dio is like the Fee of Santa. We're getting so meta on this, it's overlapping on top of itself. You have an idea, look at that smug face. Dude is just... I do not trust him one bit. Dio with his stand. See, it wasn't Dio's fault, it was his stand's fault. His stand opened the AB gate. Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Oh. Treatment center? Not that different from the infirmary.
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Wait, guys, I just realized something. Clover can't be hiding an axe on her anymore, but Dio could be. Oh boy. You're gonna aura. Deserved. Dio already deserves it. Will this color door game work without all 9 people? You need bracelets for it, Rube. You can still kill people to get their bracelets. You need the bracelets. You need 3 bracelets to go through a door. If there's less than 3 bracelets, then... If there's less than 9 bracelets available, only 2 groups will be able to go, so yeah. The bracelets. Yeah. He picked up Ice 9. Oh dear gosh, that's the actual term for it, I'm pretty sure. Ice 9. Clearly he picked up Ice 9, the most powerful tool in all of existence. Yeah, clearly she's hiding it in her hair. And 3 people per door. If you die, they can just chop off your arm and take it. Yes, that is a correct assumption according to what Zero Jr. has specifically told us.
Show us what you took.
They just
Get
tackle
away
him.
from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she's looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says Sigma-mine. Yes, I mispronounced that intentionally. I think it's funny to say that. Yeah. Clearly, that's the most reasonable explanation as to why Clover is lacking in clothes. Seriously, why did the devs do that? I don't like it. He took the He took the copium. Pepsi is clearly better. What's this stuff
I don't
for?
know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
I was about to say, by the way, how deep are his pockets to the point where Clover can't find it? With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest. Where's Quartz?
Have any of you seen Quark?
Quartz, not Quartz. Oh no.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Oh no.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Ending 1. Quark ending. See, what the Quark ending implies that something happened to Quark, but no. We were always Quark. All of us were Quark, and we must all return to Quark in the end. Therefore, the Quark we all collectively hallucinated, we would become. Quartz is officially death. I believe it. Deaf or dead, either one works. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
What if the real Quark was friends we made long way? Well, those friends would be dead if the implications are anything to go off of. Dio? Dio. Even if you were telling the truth at the first AB game, even if, then that doesn't give you the right to be this pissy. Okay, the Santa status removed from Fee, it belongs to Dio. Yeah, we're all just gonna dogpile onto Dio now. Although not over some, crypto bro stuff, but just because of child hate. Dio might have already killed someone. Who knows? We're gonna have to see.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, tell him, Tenmyoji. With the clothes Dio has, I could reasonably believe he's Crypto Bro himself.
How could you?
We're gonna see, Subtle
Why
Pup.
would you say
Possible.
such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
You're the one who lit the flame not anyone else. You are to blame. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. Seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Lounge again. Alright, anything here? No. Of course there wouldn't be. It is very eventful and lively. Quark! Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Watch him be drugged and dead. Okay, I'm making a prediction right now, y'all. Someone at some point during this non-airy game is going to cut off their hand. While they are alive, they are going to cut off their own hand in order to get rid of the bracelet. I'm making that call right now. And Myoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. What a long and complex vent there into the lounge area. Your guess is Luna. Luna being the person who did something. Oh no, your guess is Luna will be the one to de-hand herself. What a handy idea. The ice is 96 degrees. 96 degrees ice moment. Welcome on in, Mystery. How are you doing? Both of you two assume people have hands in this universe. Fair enough. I guess we haven't seen hands in a while. The hands could be a myth. Also, Neko, I hope you understand why I say that. Why I say my prediction. Because it's not a random prediction. It's another parallel. Blows up pancakes with minds. I would love to be able to just blow up pancakes with my mind. Good, Neko. Good. She's probably gonna get psychotic at some point, yeah, Rube. Your pancakes. Pancakes, my beloved. I thought I heard a discussion on delicious pancakes. Luna's the new Nagito. No, that's not even the connection I was drawing, but that's another connection. Jeez. If I had a nickel for every time that someone in a every time someone has cut off their own hand in the Danganronpa universe, I'd have two nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice, right? Gosh. And it's Clover too. Alright, so Chad has determined that Dio is a crypto bro, and therefore it should be hated on that basis alone. Also, he's a bit of a prick, so that's another reason to hate him. And also that Luna is going to go psychotic at one point. I am loving these. Quark, where are you? You're not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma.
Yeah, Neko, that was an alternate version I'm thinking of saying. Oh yeah, the K-Revolution too, I forgot. So we have Crypto Bro and POS Dio. We have Psychotic Luna, and we have the K-Revolution. Yes, Mystery, that is who Luna is. Healer, yeah, healer. She'd be a healer.
Any luck?
No, nothing. I can't find him anywhere. I can't even connect with him in the morphogenic field. I don't think he's alive. Morphogenic field? Mind enlightening me on what that is? I don't got the slightest clue, man. I think I need to get it. I think whatever drugs I'd injected would still haven't worn off. Io Day should go into a virtual world and then get strangled by toilet paper. Based. Very based subtle pop, and I know what you're referencing. Took me a moment, but I get it.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you had found him, you would have said something already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Okay, I'm making a prediction. He's either alive or dead in one of the AB gates already. Or AB rooms. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea.
Leave the big titty engine girl. You got on too, Neko. I don't want to know what people would say if Miyu was involved with anything. Oh no, not Schrodinger's Quark. We don't need to deal with that
Perhaps
right
the
now.
others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. They did mention Schrodinger's cat. You did say, or they did say that. You're right, I forgot. Mystery, you've missed the K revolution because K had the time of his life on one of those kitty, machines where you put a quarter in or something to write it and it moves around. Quark has gone MIA. Dio is a crypto bro. The usual stuff. K is the big dude that we just talked to in the big suit of armor. Yeah, not the one is K. Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
He's already in one of the rooms.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
That's K. Right there, Mystery.
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck
Yeah.
either.
No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
He's in one of the rooms.
Quark is
Hi,
only a
Kay.
child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we can't betray K, right? Right?
Quark.
Tenmyochi's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. If K died, you'll unsubscribe from this game. I wouldn't even blame you, Rube. K can't die now. The old man really said, okay, Quark, time to play death game with Grandpa. You know, a fun outing with the family. Only until I guess Quark got fed up with it. I have no idea why, Mystery. I have legitimately no idea why. And yes, Clover's being Clover. What no Snake does to a Clover. Seriously, what happened to Snake? I'm glad he's not here, but I hope he's doing okay. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. He's dying for around 2. For just a moment, I saw them in all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. No, Rube. We don't know what Clover's real name is, and she's still being referred to as Clover, and it's safe to assume that she kept being referred to as Clover, because Alice naturally calls her Clover. No! Did Snake at least do a funny Family Guy death pose? Yes, Thunder, this is the same Clover from 999. Sucks she's been in 3 non-air games now. Also Alice is here. Who shouldn't be here, but she's here. Snake did a triple backflip but didn't stick the landing. It was pretty cool though. If her name was Clover, easy codename for her, I guess, because no one would believe her codename otherwise. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey!
Oh no. Did he go and finish off whatever job he had for Quark? I don't know if she enjoys it, but I'm sure she's too used to it.
You guys, come here! What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Crew quarters. Oh no. Deodorant to. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god!
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, blood warning. The bracelets are left. They weren't even taken. Alice was killed. But Luna, well, Luna's not cutting off her hands. That's nice to know. At least not this ending. Well, too late. We don't know if it's Quark. Technically, it could have been Dio. You're gonna pull a June and get a fever. Fair reaction. Yeah, welcome back, Reaper! Welcome back! Hey, it's that song again. Don't y'all just love the song? Aren't you ready for the over-detailed description that's about to happen? Dio really said, hey guys, check out the dead bodies that I found. Totally didn't kill them. Totally. He called the emergency meeting. He can't be the sus one here. Kono Diota! Oh.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. Just become Nanko and come back to life. Easy. Just simply don't die. I hate the deodorant's cool. I hate Dio, but deodorant's cool, even if you just say Dio in it. Which is very sad. You're already in the Dio hate cup, you're just skulking in the corner. Understandable, mystery. Voice just... The double body description, lovely. Yeah, no explosions here, Subtle Pup. There's no bomb in the gut. Only this time it's just poison. It seems that, Luna was injected with poison. Not yet. That's the optimism we like to see. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. It wasn't the poison from the bracelet. It was him, Dio. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
How do we know it wasn't you? You had an injection gun. Well, I mean, if there's multiple injection guns, it could be... Well, if he pulls out his injection gun again right now, a simple way to test it. If he pulls out his injection gun from his pocket, if he can produce it from this person right now, then he couldn't have done it. Well, he might have been able to do it, but he becomes no less suspicious than anyone else. But if he can't, he almost certainly did it. You too can suddenly manifest an explosion within your gut if you try hard enough. Must I reference Henry Stickmin collection yet again? You know the ending. Henry needs to get out the emerald from the top at space station. And what does he do? You never seen it? One day, Mystery, you should, I recommend. Where's the yellow hair kid with same voice actor as Chie? Yeah, Quark is missing. And then everyone split up to look for him, and now everyone else is dead. And yeah, we are under the assumption that Dio is it. If Dio can produce his injection gun that he took, then everyone becomes equally as likely, because that means there's multiple injection guns. But if he can't, then it would be hard for him to make up an excuse like someone took it from him. You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Doofus. Optimal way to get an Emerald Reaper.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
For once, Clover isn't suspect number one. I mean, she didn't have an axe to take. For options, Dio killed, Quark killed, that one person that killed the woman did it, which could be either of the previous two, or the secret 10th person killed. You know, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 10th person lurking deep within the warehouses. You thought the killer was someone else, but it was me, Dio! Oh wait, you guys already suspected me? Well, where's the fun in that? Yes, you can join the DOC's club. He just wanted to ask them a question. Yes, welcome on in, Subtle Pup. Hatchet, a silly scheme. These axe puns are going wild. I didn't have a pun there.
That's pretty far-fetched.
I love the axe puns so much. It seems that Mystery is keeping a very sharp blade in his mind there.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Yeah.
And I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
Not necessarily. I mean, the people sharing the same fate would make sense, but it's not about the fate, it's more so the fate of the bracelets. It's the fate of the bracelet, and the bracelet's fine, it's unharmed. Meaning that as long as whoever Sigma is paired up with is whichever bracelet Sigma's bracelet is paired up with, as long as that one is under control, then he's fine. So, no. Sigma isn't dead yet. Let's see. How close are we to an ending? Yeah, Neko, that's a better way of putting it. Again, it's the bracelet. Also, we've made it from here to here in 2 hours, everyone. We could actually get an ending. It's very possible we could do an ending today. Shocking.
I guess that's true.
Ice 9 is our life support. Without all ice, we would die in 96 hours. Well, we're gonna die in 96 hours because all ice is dead, unfortunately. Yeah, an ending! In maybe another 4 hours.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now.
Other than Quark is still missing?
We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
I am the A1 ending 2 streams. A new record!
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
What else are we supposed to do, Dio? If we split up again, the murder might strike again.
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. You're thinking of a path for a true ending. Gotcha. If it's anything like 999, what'll happen is one or probably many of these will have key things that I'll have to get to. Maybe. We'll have to see about the whole morphogenic field thing. One of us said the killer. It's all to divert attention. As you know, the guiltiest person usually wants to discuss who's guilty the least. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Again, the
You
injection
pretended
gun.
to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
Yes, exactly.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
You found it peculiar that you can't return to a path in another timeline. Yeah. It could. Having the true ending be a direct connection between timelines would be interesting. Imagine you go from like here to all the way down here. But yeah, if he takes out the gun, it proves not his innocence, but it makes him slightly less likely to be the culprit relative to everyone else.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So, if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this
Yes,
round.
it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Wait a minute. That means they could betray them and get more BP. Which means that Kay could betray us and get more BP. Maybe. I don't know if that's how it works. We were in the party with Alice and Echo. Oh, Luna. I don't remember. I think it was Fee. It was Fee and, Clover, I think. 10 Myoji, it could be. Everyone's looking suspicious, except for us. We're the Sigma chat. We aren't suspicious. We can never be suspicious. Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
Oh.
One person is missing and the other's
That's
bought the
why
farm.
he's looking suspicious, yeah.
I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
I forgot the pairs, so you were ahead of me on that one, Roop. Good on you for remembering the pairs, because I could not really. It was fuzzy to me.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Yeah.
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Okay, so that wouldn't, affect anything. Never mind, Dio said it, you also don't agree. Yeah, you have to be contrarian for the sake of not letting Dio have any amount of recognition. I get it, Rube. I get it. You really think 10 could overpower Miss Fan Service and Penny from Stardew Valley? Very funny analogies. I have no idea how strong he is.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
10 Myoji could? I have no idea. I don't know anymore. I still don't like Dio.
Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
He's logical. He doesn't remember fear. That's part of the amnesia that he had. He remembered happiness, though. He had a jolly good time.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go. Yeah, come on, Gay.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray.
I
That'd
agree.
be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
Oh no. If he gets Betray.
What are you
Oh,
gonna
no.
do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Oh no.
Fine.
We can't. Yeah, Dio's too stinky. We can't let him out.
I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good, let's go.
Five minutes?
5 minutes remain
Yes.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to the AB room. Dio smells
Sigma,
of Dio's
What would you
stinkiness.
say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
So, the K's point is, I have to go through a second round anyways. Why get impatient? Carbon dioxide is toxic to all of us. Dio. Yeah, I believe Dio is just that toxic.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
How many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However,
Second, if you even think about killing K, you'll also die. And by me. You'll take matters into your own hands. If Sigma betrays.
escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't
That
you?
was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Zero the 4th? Oh no, don't create a 4th non-air game just to get Sigma killed in it like the second non-air
Now
game.
that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh. What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close.
Yeah.
I trust you.
I trust you remember. So, if someone else opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that.
Bunny voice. Oh, jeez. Junko voice. Kay is the older, wiser sibling of Gonta. Hansi, I'd believe it.
Consider the following.
And yes, also if you do host a non-air game, Rube, make sure you get Clover back in on
If I
it.
did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
We are K. K is us.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. So.
30 seconds.
Oh, don't worry,
remain
Neko. You won't
until
have to worry about
Ambidex
that.
game polling closes.
Yeah. How much could Sigma trust him? Everyone in chat seems to trust him, so this doesn't seem very relevant.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, I am going to go on my break now, because, in the meantime, I'll let chat decide who gets to live and or not who gets to live, but whether we betray or we ally. Of course, chat seems to, like the idea of allying with him, so this shouldn't be a big deal, right? Let me just get the be right back stuff set up real quick. Oh, I don't see an issue with this. I'm glad that, everyone is agreeing. If you see one vote on betray. One vote. Alright, let me get words on stream pulled up. Got it. I have to redo part of this process every time, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright. So, with that, before we do that, I have to get the poll going. New poll. Ally or betray. And of course, you can make additional votes if you so choose. And let's get words on stream going. So I will be back in 10-ish minutes, and in the meantime, let's see what the vote goes for. Alright, we're back. And of course, per tradition, we are gonna continue till we lose. Variant, nice. Advent, nice, nice. Darn worked. Surprising. What in tarnation? Anti, nice. Not sure what else. Also, by the way, Ally won with a whopping 101 votes to 0. Nicely done, everyone. Now, I have a second question to do. I was reading chat. That was very unfortunate. Okay, I need to pull this up over here. Let's see, so, here's the real question now. It's okay, Soda Pup, you'll be fine, probably. So, now you predict. Will Kay choose Ally or Betray? And on this prediction, your channel points are on the line. So, how much faith do you have in Kay is what this is asking, basically. Alright. Dens. Needle. Dens, nice. Oh wait, that means it's Needles. The full one is Needles. For someone else to get if they beat me to it. There we go. Then there's Need. That's another one people could do. Need. Seed, 2. Needs. Oh, well, Mystery got that. Well, tried to anyways. Need is still, open. Deal. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, but you know what does work? Theme. Nice, nice. Okay, guess I'll get Need. Lend, send, nice, nice. So far so good, chat. Good, good. Alright, so now we got rope. Rope works. Oh, there's a fake letter. It's probably X. If we're being honest, it's probably X. Root. Trope. Neko got trope. It's not X. Yeah, it's you. Alright. There's Expo. Trope. Alright, that one was actually pretty easy. All things considered. Poet. Alright, alright. Repo, I think, would be one. Repo would be one. Oh wait, in that vein... No, report. No. Yeah. Cause there's only one R. Puerto Rico. Poet, nice. For X, just tons and tons of X's. Taupe. No, Taupe doesn't work. Troop, Topper does though. Nicely done, Rube. Skip 3 levels, straight to level 10 now. Alright. Rube popping off. We got Shun. So we know that those are fine. Flesh. Flesh would be one. If anyone wants to get Flesh. Flesh does not work, which means... U is fake? No, not you. L. L's fake. Yeah, L is fake. This is truly an L moment, if I've ever seen one. Does this work? No. Shuns, nice. Wait, that's right. It would be shush, not sush. My brain farted there. Sins? Sins works. Alright, alright. Ooh, hiss and shins. So far, so good. It's probably Tiss work, but oh well. No one did Bus. Bus worked, alright. Alright, 2 left. Can we get them? No, okay, chill out a little there, Neko. Chill out a little. And look, it's fine. Sushi, nice. Nice little catch there, Rube. Alright, up 3 levels again, up to 15. Not 15, 13. You can only get fish-related things. Is there something you need to tell us, Rube, or you should tell us? Oh boy, here it comes. Is Shim a word? I don't know if Shim's a word or if one of those letters is fake. I don't know. Lim. Okay, one of those is fake, so we know that much. Lim is a word. Chim. No, chim be a word. Mile. This one's rough. Mail didn't work. We can't even get one. Lime? Lime didn't work. Lamb didn't work. Sham. Sham didn't work. Hiss. Hiss didn't work. Loyal. Well, this one's so hard. There's nothing to work off of. Chin. Slice. Slice. Wait. Oh wait. Progress. Progress. Oh no. It's a little too late. M is fake. E is the right one. Slice. Well, that was awful. That was a horrible round. Jeez. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching. Yeah, we were kinda messed up. But thank you everyone for playing along with that. So now we got the fun. And of course we have a prediction to solve. So, yeah, hidden letter moment. With such few letters to work off of, we really just had to guess the hidden letter and we couldn't make it any way of trying to find the fake one until we did both. I hope Neko doesn't remember what actually happens because... yeah, a hidden bowel of all things, that was rough. That's an attitude I like to see, Subtle Pup. Alright.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright. You're secretly Dio, that's why. Dio would just betray blindly, wouldn't he? Yes, Rube, I assume we do.
Results from round 2
Never mind.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention
We
to the
won't.
results
How
screen.
sad. Oh, that's why you're threatening me. Alright. They both betrayed? And look at that. And with that, choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. K betrayed. Yep. Yep. Quark has 9 points, but he's literally gone. Yeah, Quark's irrelevant now. Unfortunately, So much about K's reasoning.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I have a question. Yep, K's gonna leave immediately. That's what's gonna happen. K's gonna leave everyone to die immediately. Nice knowing y'all. Nice knowing y'all. The K ending, where you just say K. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked
I
me.
apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now K's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Yeah, Reaper, me too. But he's not just gonna leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but
Yeah.
I will be leaving.
What? Before he could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. With a blink of an eye, he's standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio or just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. To be fair, Dio will die, so maybe it's a small price to pay.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted you,
The
Kay.
answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn
I
it, Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! I have no idea what to expect. That's why I put the burden on Chad and not on me. This is a joke, kind of. He didn't even turn around. You expected 7 to randomly show up? That would be the best timeline. Hey, wait, he's calling the police, right? If he's calling the police, then 7 could show up. Because he's a police officer.
Door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Then it's gonna appear, then he's... sitcom can cheer. He's gonna play, and then he'll say, It's me, 7. And yep, that would be best timeline.
Escape is not possible.
Oh, well, thanks for shattering my hopes there.
Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
You like the part where 7 said, It's 7ing time, and 7 all over the competition?
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. The only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice and the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Well... Yep, this is a bad ending. Well, the simplest thing to do is to go back here and vote Betray now. I did manage to get an ending. Thank you, chat, for the assistance. It proved very helpful to speedrun an ending. Now we can try going for the longer ending without
30
fear.
seconds remain. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yes, I
4,
get it.
3.
Speedrun and losing,
2,
my favorite category. It's only optimal, you know.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex gates. Now,
Alright. Let's see how pissed Sigma's gonna... Not Sigma, Kay's gonna be. Also, chat, you still stan Kay?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Thank you for your Ambidex gates. Absolutely, you would have done the same. You know what? This is fair. Everyone still loves Kay. Entirely understandable.
Please
Please die. That's literally what the person said there. Everyone's still standing Kay. Well, Quark now is at 9, but as we've established, that doesn't really matter. At least Tenmyoji is fine. So, you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or
I
anything?
can ask the same of you.
I did it because I didn't trust you. My reasons for it are beyond your knowledge. The morphogenic field told me that you would get us all killed. Okay, yeah, I guess that's
I
fair.
had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. Quark is gonna appear out of thin air and get out of 9 door and get some milk. I mean, it's not like we have much left of there. Oh my gosh, I've gone so long without an escape room. It's not like there's much left here. It's very possible Quark could just show up and leave. Cool, we have knowledge of alternate timelines. You can't beat that. I hope Quark brings back milk for us,
I
though.
might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Emphasis on might. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely. Gotta love it when he quarked all
You
over
do
the
not
place.
trust me.
Correct, Kay.
No
Well?
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Yeah. Evidently, you didn't. Here's the big thing about Sigma's argument here. Even if he hadn't chosen the bad ending first, he has already proven himself not to be trustful. He said to go ally, and he didn't go ally. That immediately already breaks all trust you could have with him. So him saying, oh well, I might not leave immediately is completely bogus just on that fact alone. I don't know what he's trying to say with that. That's the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Yeah.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be
Yeah,
trusted.
exactly. Sorry, chat. Honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move. It would be funny if
you
he
chose
swapped.
Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Yeah.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Yep. So, you chose Betray.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, no one's saying that.
You aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Don't put words in my head. Only alternate timeline me is meant to do that. Tenmyoji. SMH my head. Quark's gonna have a
The
fun
Ambidex
time out when
gates
he's the only
have
one left.
closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
The star round.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no
Oops, sorry about that.
set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh, so there's only 3 big areas, so you could just keep doing it forever and
The
ever.
Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AP game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Probably deeper in at the chromatic doors.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. I just realized something. It's possible that someone killed... It's possible someone killed Alice and Luna and took their bracelets and used them to put Quark in through the chromatic doors, and then took the bracelets back to the bodies. And then put them there as if they hadn't been used. It's very much possible that happened. Which could mean there's very big reason that Quark is behind one of those doors. Quark isn't gonna get his root beer float, so you see no reason why he'd leave. That's right! Tenmyoji was gonna get him a root beer float, but he can't get it right now. Yeah, Quark has no reason
White
to leave.
doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
By the way, Quark is dead, so...
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get to them until they open. The bracelet status isn't static, which means he will eventually get solo, meaning whoever was partnered with him can play a waiting game. Yeah. 80 minutes until the doors open.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
You're 100% sure that Quark wouldn't leave without 10 and vice versa. Yeah, I have no idea. I want to trust him. I can't fully trust him, but I want to trust him. So we have to assume that Quark is in danger. We have to assume that.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo. Well, we're free now. We are in fact solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh?
Dangerous game.
Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green
He's
solo.
a solo? Yuck.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
They're both pairs. How
Both
ironic.
of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue
Yeah,
and
of course it's K that's freaking yellow. What the
green.
heck?
So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Well, I'm sorry, but you can't escape someone who is yourself, Dio.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
That too.
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what me and some amount of people are saying in the fourth wall.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no.
Some amount equals
But we
every
do
single
know that
person
Zero
here.
Senior is one of us.
Yeah, every single person here suspects Dio, let's be honest. Brett's included. Thank you for the lurk mystery. 7 people think he's the killer. Good, because I think so. I think so.
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Sr. and the killer are one and the same.
I have mixed thoughts on Kay. His reasoning is reasonable, but at the same time, betrayal. Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Sr. wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point in setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Agreed. Are we going pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Good. I think that's all for the better. Those 2 should absolutely pair up then. The mystery person, Mukuro Kusama. This joke's getting old, I know, I'm sorry.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Thanks, Pete, for taking the sacrifice.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh,
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay. We betrayed each other, it doesn't really matter.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Alright.
Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
I'll leave that with yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
See you later then.
Infirmary again. Alright, alright. Important question. Alright, so I was checking to see how far we are. We could still have an escape room. Yeah, because we got one there, yeah. Guess this is your time for you to gain your trust in Kay. We'll see if Kay is an actually bad person or if he had genuinely good intentions. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can tell.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least.
Yeah, watch the corpse be gone.
The
Nope,
old woman.
still there. Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the blood stains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she's just asleep. Blood had dried and darkened, now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at the
It
wrist!
seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part. Kei secretly Junko Enoshima the 96. Oh god. Well, if that's the case, Subtlepop, then Danganronpa V3 was a pointless endeavor, to say the least, in which that case, mega gargantuan enormous oof.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
A bracelet.
A watch, perhaps.
I have no idea, Rube. But clearly, Kay is important enough to the point where they want to mask Kay's identity. A watch?
Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? No, just looks kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
You're missing the obvious. Jewelry? You mean like bracelet or... There we go. Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay? Nothing wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
Could be on their person.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
He's just a haunted suit of armor. I'd believe it more than Alice, all things considered, since Ace literally said Alice didn't exist because she bought the Gigantic. Then that means they've probably been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it. Kay could be a robot. A lot more reasonable than Alice, as weird as that could
That
be.
would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors and the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door never would have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you
After
saying?
killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
Oh. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You know, if that bunny is AI, why can't K be? True. Zero Junior is apparently AI, so K could be a robot. The old woman is secretly the ninth man. We've come full circle back with this 999. And you're telling me that they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
Not Zero Junior. Funny you say that as soon as K mentions it in Game Room. Comical typing.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So
Why?
that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Interesting. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her
Interesting.
place.
Interesting. So that's saying the woman was killed before the non-air game started, which could make sense. And they took the bracelet. Interesting. But why would someone do that?
I have no idea.
No, I thought you were supposed to know everything, Kay.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Who knows what the goal is of the non-air game. If escape isn't the goal, then they could have reason, but escape is the goal. What else could you benefit from in here? It's probably like something, right? Probably. Maybe. I have no idea. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet, the killer's soul should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned
Yes. Have you discovered something?
it? Luminol. The Luminol! They can use the Luminol! Oh my gosh. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that Luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
I'm calling it now. We're gonna have the bloody bracelet.
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
That's really clever. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the rec room, and we're gonna need to figure stuff out. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take a let's take the door on the right first. My brain fried there badly. Big stroke. Alright. The Golem Bay. Oh, wow. Huh. What is this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
One hell of a workbench. Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at the workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like the workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw what he's staring at. I bent down and saw he's staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before? Probably.
No, it was empty when I found it.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes.
Okay. And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Fee, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So someone else went here. Maybe Quark? I don't know.
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Again, someone could have taken the bracelets. I suck at color theory in my head, like any of the color related stuff. I don't remember who was there, but we could figure out who did it if we take the 2 people who were killed and combine their color with, or figure out what color would make this door, I guess. I have no idea. No, never mind. They could come in here whenever they wanted after it was solved. It doesn't matter. Never mind, take that back. It's not the non-airy game or anything. Alternate reality, Junpei, jumping through the time streams. Well, there's no point thinking about it. So it could have been Quark. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Isn't that meant to be a question mark and not a period? Yep. Let's get moving then. Alright, treatment center. Akane Owari. What about Akane? So this is the treatment center, huh? It was Junpei being controlled by Jun, who's being controlled by Junko. Oh, jeez. The Triple J. The Jays are getting too powerful, Rube. Oh, Akane opened the safe. Clearly, Akane... No, she's not smart enough to do that. Full offense to Akane.
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to single room each. Why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Can I split up? Began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Could he be in one of the coffin-like things? I know those aren't coffins, but maybe coffin-like things. This one wasn't opened. The safe wasn't opened. Huh? What
They
are
must be
these?
the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Windows all covered with frost on the inside. It feels like it's 95 degrees. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Yeah. What? Quark! His bracelet's gone. Probably, Rube. Probably. Coffin ending part 3. Fitting for the third non-air game. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive! He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Not yet. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Your junior said it would only come off when you died. Was his heart rate lowered to the point where it would come off, but then, you know...
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in the pod thing too. Yeah, Junior Senior... Zero Senior probably didn't take it. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why. Also, the way I said it probably doesn't make sense. Maybe Subtle Pup, it's possible, I guess, if that thing was actually cold. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why. I mean, Zero the Second cared about people. At least cared about the innocent people. Zero the Third seems fairly more psychotic.
This pod is for medical treatment.
Considering that only the people who are guilty of crimes were ever at risk of actually dying.
Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got? Good question, Rube. A ways away still.
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular.
Hey,
will
you
be
ready
pleased.
for these 2 or these 4 to take frickin' like 3 hours like they did in 999? Oh no, Rube. Oh no. Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll
Oh.
close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah. Sure. Watch we come back and he's dead. Like, bloody, stabbed dead. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Where's the 960? 9 doors, 6 hours, 0 people? Maybe, Subtle Pup. We need the 960. 0 hope. There we go. 9 people, 9 doors, 0 hope. 0 zeros. But wouldn't that be 1 0 then? Because if there's 0 zeros, that automatically means there's at least 1 0. Maybe? Or am I just being silly and pedantic about something that's simply not true? Probably that.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, we're screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock.
And we can unlock it anyways.
Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse.
One room, one person, one straight jacket. Yeah, Sigma's just hallucinating everything.
I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
We found Quark, baby! I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius.
I mean, his bracelet's off. 1K, 1DO, 96 seconds to duke it out. I would pay good money for that. Oh, please don't have the Clover and Tenmyoji be dead, please.
I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
Okay, I'm curious. Okay, we still got a bit left. Yes, Mystery. Quark, we have found Quark.
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Quark is close to death, but is... See, the upside is that he's close to death, which might sound weird, but he doesn't have his bracelet anymore, which means despite the fact that at one point he was registered dead, he is currently alive, and that I see as an absolute massive win. There's something I wanted to ask you. Oh wait, I need to read the other thing. Oh, I forgot I can just do that. Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about it first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms? Schrodinger's Quark. Basically, Mystery, next time we open it, the world will shatter.
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went in there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other
Who
one...
could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Maybe. I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
A robot, even. Quark can... Yeah, Quark can just leave whenever. Wait a minute. Quark can leave whenever. Whoever has his bracelet could leave whenever. Oh god. If someone if either Clover or Tenmyoji took the bracelet, then they could leave right now. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no. I have a feeling I know where this is going. Whoopsie. Big whoopsie. This is a big whoopsie.
That doesn't make any sense.
That is fair, Neko. They would have to not be wearing... Okay, so yeah. They'd have to not be wearing... But But that's wait, never mind. That's not true, Neko. Technically, because we established earlier the old woman who was killed was probably already she is probably part of the game, which means if someone was wearing her bracelet now, then that bracelet probably wouldn't activate lethal poison if it went. Well, they could avoid the lethal poison just by taking it off again. Which means if that person who killed that old lady was wearing that bracelet and took Quark's bracelet, they could get out just fine. They could just discard the other bracelet. Yeah, Quark wasn't wearing his bracelet, but we know he has 9 points. So the whole thing... Yeah, so the person who stole the lady's bracelet would be suspect because they're the only person who would have reasoning to take that bracelet as it stands, at least in the context of escape. Yes, Neko, but well, are you saying that in reference to the old lady and the person putting the bracelet back on, or with Quark? Because Quark lost his bracelet. With the lady's bracelet, I'm under the assumption that once it comes off, if you were to put it back on, it would not lock. You could take it off whenever. Alright, Rube, I am praying you don't miss it either. The person trying to swap them. Yeah, I'm under the assumption that once a bracelet comes off, it won't just snap back on. But yeah, I guess I will find out regardless. But either way, this ain't looking too hot.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
Yes, no, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
We gotta check the thing. Watch it be Fee. Is it Fee or Phi?
Huh.
Yeah, Mystery, that's a different warehouse there, and that's not the same one that we play the AB game and whatnot. Memento Mori in 9th Lion something. Another anagram.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
Fee fo fum? Yeah.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Luminol. I said nothing, instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside with the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, and then edited to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fee, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the other side of them.
That?
I mean, the side of the side on bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it! It's not hard. No, Rube, you have not missed any meaningful information.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. Yeah, we can't really check Kay's. There's a brief moment in hesitation before Dio and Pete stuck out their arms. Yeah, that might as well. Wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerks his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Pete's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
this.
this.
You tell me to.
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Okay? Nah. When he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He totally is suspicious. He didn't get far.
I'm
Never
afraid
mind.
I can't let you do that, Dio.
Okay! The crypto bros don't have right. I agree. Spun around toward the other exit.
Right.
Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us slept at Dio. Dog pile! Oh, wow! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing! Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
K stands for King!
Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fee what K and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist. The KW!
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No.
K stands for kneel to me, all lower beings.
I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So, your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would he put
Is there a
him?
room we can lock or anything?
Put him in the treatment pod?
Perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
We're
Once we've
putting him in
locked
the
he
treatment
should
pod.
be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're on something, Kay. Let's go with
Come
that.
on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Drop off his arm.
Ah!
It's not like we were killing him. We're just dragging him to a place to be imprisoned. Worst places to be imprisoned, you know. Let's go see over. Disarm him. But
fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this!
You'll hate on Fee again since Zio is no longer existing. Well, that is until we go to another
Get out
ending.
of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Thanks. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Clark.
Now
Who's
all
still
that's
there?
left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's
If Dio at least told us what his orders were, I'd be slightly more sympathetic to him saying he'd be good. Because, I mean, just because he killed one person doesn't mean he would kill the others. Kay was doing good. That was cool. I love the animated cutscene. Huh, looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Can I nodded?
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Seriously, Reaper, that is a privilege and a half.
Yeah,
Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should we? I know.
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Correct. But that stands the question. Okay, well, we know for a fact that if my theory is right about being able to take off the bracelet whenever, if it's someone else's who's already passed, that means Dio's neutralized. We've confirmed for a fact that if he wanted the bracelet, he couldn't do anything about it anyways. So that leaves either Dio has it, but just hasn't said so, or someone else has it. Tentamissiles has the bracelet? Well, we're never getting it back this time. If Tentamissiles have it. Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Dio to have escaped already since their buddy Pazero Senior is there to help. Oh boy, that would be unfortunate. Imagine Quark just got up immediately and let Dio out and they both just ran. You know, Quark, they just both got out. That would be a plot twist and a half. We'd be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
That's impossible, though. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the
Fair
other side
enough.
of the green door?
It's still possible.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
There's a lot more inviting this non-airy game, and it's juicy. It is very, very intense, and there's lots and lots of drama. What the heck? Okay.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Tea to be spilled.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
I don't know, Rube. I don't know. They did. It's just 999 all over again. That's all this is. If they did, we won't know where they went until doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Yeah, Rube. I don't blame you. Maybe you should just go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
You'll return momentarily if I'm still streaming by the time you get back. Probably. Door Z. I would like a Door
Sigma
Z.
and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. How much you want to bet we're gonna find Quark and Dio both just dead? Or maybe just Dio dead. It would be really funny if only Dio was dead. Quark was fine, but Dio, no. A pantry? Kono Dio dead. This Dio is, in fact, probably gonna die soon.
So it would appear.
So this is a pantry then. So it would appear, yada yada. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good hanging around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Alright. what lies ahead of us. Dio's gonna die from asphyxiation. He might die from asphyxiation, but Quartz hasn't, so... or Quark hasn't, so it should be fine. I, for some reason, want to give Dio the benefit of the doubt that he didn't kill the other two, but the fact that he could still escape, again, if my theory is right, is dangerous. I don't like the change in music. No one here either, huh? And Myoji loves Scott so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Do you want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Ah, yeah. Throw your mask away. Well, you could. Hopefully. This music, I don't love this music either. Quote 9, quote, Papyrus. Brilliant. Let's see. I've gotten so used to the suit I can't have forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When Dad you remember... When Dad you remember that? Is that meant to be... I think it's when did you remember that? But whoever had it had Dad on the mind. Fun little typo. Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
When Dad you remember that? English is my passion.
This is serious.
Oh, never mind. That was it was a pun. It was a pun, never mind. Sorry. So you remembered who your father was? What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you? He thought for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
He doesn't have a thing, so they just drew a tiny Tsunemura, but that's hilarious. And then the bunny. Sigma, someone trusts you enough to tell you something. Please shut up and listen. Yeah, Rube, that's... Why did Sigma have to be that way? It was a funny pun, though. Who dad it? If no mother, no exist. Sound logic, subtle pup. Little man. Tiny little man.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Kay isn't necessarily a robot. They are definitely trying to convey that this is when Kay was younger, so they drew the representation of Kay we know, but that's hilarious. You wouldn't allow me to go near him while he is working. Alright, he wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. After all, my suit blocked most of my facial expressions. That too, Neko, that too. We develop a body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and child would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who did always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, though, I'd be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. It actually kind of does, Rube. If Kay has a fond memory of rabbits. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman. My hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me. He just out of his lap. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she's a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. He just wanted his dad to get a life. Nice. If that was what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seemed strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside it. He was the very first human I'd seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. It turned out she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with her research, so I spent most of my days with her. It could have been the old woman subtle pop, a really good eye. It's very possible, and if so, very depressing. Although Kay might have recognized that, not that he would have to have said anything. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Wait, that's the lounge! That's what this place is, the lounge! Oh no. Kay's saying he grew up here. Oh no. Oh no. First we started eating together. Before then I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said I need to be more polite. Having eaten alone my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. Oh, why? Why, oh no, this is amazing. Because, what are the implications of what this is? And is this Kay really a robot? Because this is implying that the father could make robots, which means that this Kay could be a recreated robot from a other Kay, I don't know, through AI shenanigans. It would explain how he knew about the warehouse. But also, oh no, Kay, you poor soul. That father owns this area, or more aptly, probably owned it. I don't know if his father would put the area to use like this. My father had gotten in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but he made it comfortable. There's a Solith machine joke somewhere in here, but Kay doesn't serve it. Agreed. Despite my issues with Kay immediately trying to betray Sigma, at least he's chill and isn't a murderer. Well, he didn't murder the old woman who could potentially have been his mother figure. After we finished dinner, I'd sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started up with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered that I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. He didn't murder anyone yet, probably, maybe, with a massive asterisk. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. It was the old woman. Wait a minute. That person there. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. I wasn't thinking Jumpy, I was thinking Snake. But it's very unlikely it's Snake because Snake is blind. And also that would be really, really weird, because that would imply that Clover and... I'm not gonna get into that, there's no way that's Snake. Dracula's more reasonable guess. Until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve her goals. That implied that Snake got game, which that is possible. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I had been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There's only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid, and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she had shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. Yeah, this is some actual meaningful lore, and we love to see it. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. Thank you. It's been a bit since I've hydrated. I need it. There's someone very special to her, she told me. He had to save her he had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Well, Rube, I'll try to not slow down too much, hopefully. He would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. No, we are not, Neko. We are not in the final stretch. I realized then that although she is the most important person in my life, there's someone more important than me in hers. He tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she'd give her life for a man I'd never even seen. Well, you're probably not seeing me puzzle bad, Subtle Pup, unfortunately. Not this stream again. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Check your watches. How long has it been? Kayla let out a deep, tired sigh. The final stretch, the final stretch, the finalist of the final stretches, and of course the real final stretch. I'm sorry, Subtle Pup, but I can't change this game.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So, you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct.
True, it's just a less tangible puzzle mystery. Very fair point.
Especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
That's natural. You can walk it off. Are you okay? Can you walk it off? Yeah. I'll make sure to, in my Discord server, hand every single person a test.
I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I sure hope that Sigma doesn't spontaneously combust. I'd be surprised if someone could kill him. How could they kill him? There's few things that could penetrate that armor. Professor Weed, will this be on the final? Yes, everything will be on the final. Every single thing. Question numero uno. I got none. Everyone gets to pass. I couldn't think of any questions. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fee. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back at the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
Either that or he goes, breathes Dio and exits the number 9 door. Whoopsie. If that happens.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door in the lounge and walked in. Okay, right back in. Guess we should have waited there like one more minute. Watch Kay be gone.
What's up with
nope,
him?
He's still there. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Right?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, that there's a real person inside that suit. Probably. It might be a robot, but we don't know that yet. And simulated pain is still pain, so it doesn't really matter. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Your face is like a week-old sock.
What did Kate do with his mother 960 days ago at 7 p.m.? That'd be 3 years ago. Whatever happened to his robotic mum that his father made for him? That's actually, I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but that's very possible. Hopefully nothing bad. Hopefully. Really? Created Ice 9? They could have created Ice 9 in here, I guess, maybe. Is this Robot Mom in the room with us right now? Are you saying Fee is the Robot Mom? Because if so, I don't like the implications, Neko. I don't at all. Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes bad zero sense. She could be any one of us. She could be in this very room. Could be you. She could be me. She could even be, and then gets injected with that drug that Dio yoinked. Rube, I'm sorry, but it seems that, we're gonna be here a while. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my... Oh, sorry, I went on that monologuing for freaking Sigma so much, I did all that monologuing for K. So I defaulted to monologuing as K, but it's Sigma speaking. Content, yep, this is the content that I hope y'all have been waiting for. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole non-air game thing for? Okay, thank you, Subpup. I honestly need that. 'Cause I've been sitting here a while. And stretches are nice. Thank you for the stretch. And what is Zero Senior up to? Every time I see that, my brain defaults to wanting to say Sir instead of Senior. Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Senior is. Rabbit said he is one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he's ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about that old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? Hurt moment. I don't know jack shit about anything here. About anything or anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fee.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it. Dio's playing his important cards too close to his chest for it to be him. Agreed, Mystery. There's something weird about Dio. Not just the fact that he killed the old woman to get access to the game, which he's basically admitted to, but in general, that's just a weird motive. And if he was in the non-air game to do something, I mean, I don't know, murder could be it, but he implied it wasn't murder, so it's unlikely it's Dio, especially since he came clean, kind of. It's weird.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
You trailed off? Huh? Is it a coffin? Down where the 9 door is? On the gigantic? I almost said gargantuan. The gigantic? Well, evidently Neko, he was ordered to. He certainly wouldn't have joined it unless he was given reason that he deemed was important enough. Or reason by someone he deemed important enough. So, I'm sure he didn't come here... It sounds like a lot of fun. It could just be fun, really. Maybe the person that he values so much said, "Oh, hey, go commit murder and join the non-air game. It's a jolly old time. You'll have a ton of fun. By the way, make sure to call any young kids you might find little brats and just be upset at them." It could be Clover. You hear that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. You're contractually obligated to not trust you, got it?
There's nobody here.
I will trust you that you are not meant to be trusted. Maybe they got on the
Let's
elevator.
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Kay might be in danger. It would never be Clover. She'd never murder anyone. Clover couldn't. I'm sure if you just asked her, she would confirm that no, she would not have killed anyone. Yeah, she's sharper than that.
Thought so.
Let's go. She's ready to bury the hatchet and move on. I'm loving all these axe puns. I'm loving them. Oh boy. Which way? Where do you think they went? And someone's back? Let's cut to the chase. Oh boy. These axe puns are going freaking wild. I love them. I love all of them.
Let's just head for the green door.
Alright, green it is. Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
Oh yeah,
You
so?
aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Good idea. They're fine. Timothy or Clover probably made that noise. Oh, maybe both of them. I don't think they would Quark
Are
or
you
Dio.
sure? Dio
Huh?
admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna.
I don't know, Rube. I'm sorry. If you have to come watch the VOD later, you hopefully won't have more than an hour left to watch. But, geez. Forget Dio. Quark I'm worried about. Yeah, definitely Quark. Quark is 1,000,000,000% defenseless right now, to our
What if
knowledge.
he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe.
It doesn't
No
hurt
harm
to
in
check.
being careful.
Alright, fine. The window's gonna be bloody. Alright, Rube. It'll be fine, probably. Probably. I can't guarantee, unfortunately. Doesn't hurt to check, bro. Or it doesn't hurt to check. Bro, there's a killer in there. Yeah. Get it to the first pod. I cracked open the pod and lifted it back. Quark's still there. There's Quark sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. I don't like how. What the hell? Well, I mean, they didn't. Could they have killed Quark? Could Quark not be sound asleep?
Check his pulse!
Good ending! The Crypto Bros lost again. This is a W. It is pointless to check his pulse. He's obviously dead. But I did anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he's asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Sodapup was right. He did in fact die to asphyxiation, just probably not the way Sodapup was expecting. Ooh.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
With that warning for me to follow, Fee turned and ran off. That is dead. He's not there. Oh no. Welcome on in, Reina, by the way. Glad you could make it. How are you doing? Death is happening at rapid velocity. Already, this is worse than the other bad ending because at least we got to live out for a while. B and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Rue, it's not switching for another 2 hours probably at this rate. Doing pretty good, although much death has happened. Wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by his shoulder and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead and it had looked like he died of asphyxiation. Rube, whatever you need to go leave for can't wait, evidently. But this VOD will not be going down. It will be up probably unless my YouTube channel goes down, because I'll put it on my YouTube channel. But until then, you have 2 months to watch the VOD here. So you'll be fine if you go and do something else. Go do what you need to. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Shoot, go walk your dog or whatever. What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep? That is possible. He can do
No,
that.
I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility.
Kay literally said he could do that.
Just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean
All
that you
right.
could have done it?
Well, see you later, Rube. Thanks for stopping by. The VOD will be here. Don't you worry. And hopefully Kay nor anybody else dies, but that's kind of unlikely. But again, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, or yeah, day, I think, for you by this point.
Me?
Yes, you could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that.
You can't
I
deny
was
it.
waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes,
Correct.
we were.
You never split up or anything?
No.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oof. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Oh no.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All three
bracelet.
of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these the Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So,
Oh.
here you are. Please, take them.
Thank you, Kay. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Shit, they're
Maybe
not
they
here.
did go through the door, like Kay said.
Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Or what? Come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I've gotten enough of it from Dio. How convenient that he's grabbing the bracelet alone and had the other two. Well, to be fair, him picking up the other two makes sense. Considering, you know, someone was gonna have to take them. And the fact that he grabbed those and willingly gave them back to me when he could have left me stranded, I appreciate that. That's something probably most people wouldn't have done here. Or at least some of them. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fee. If you're right, then you, Cakework, and I are the only people still alive in
Hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard noise and turned. It's Clover and Tenmyoji, isn't it? No.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh, gosh. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened.
How are we Okay, well, I guess I get to go through. Okay, so I guess the assumption here is I get to go through one of the doors and come back for the other two, maybe?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will.
Oh no. Shit, you're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
Never mind. Oh no.
they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Screw that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But if
that.
you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... What? 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 What's this? Oh my god. Do I have to get information from another ending? Oh my gosh, I'm miffed. Gosh. That... Well... Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, I don't want that. Can I just go back to the menu? Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Stop holding me hostage! Let me go! Okay, there we go. Can do another extra safety save. Unfortunately with that, this is where I'm gonna have to end the stream, because we were left at that cliffhanger. I would have gone to the ending, but there's no ending to be had. At least we got an ending, which is better than what could have happened. And I'm preparing to get that kind of ending a lot. Oh boy. So, thank you everyone for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Whether you talked in chat, lurked, anything like that. If you want to stay up to date on any future streaming stuff, feel free to join my Discord server. I will be live streaming again this Friday with Splatoon 3, this upcoming Monday with Persona 4 Dancing, if dancing spin-offs are your thing, and next Wednesday I'll be continuing Virtue's Last Reward, which is, it's ramping up. Things have already gotten a lot more intense, a lot more quickly, Since, compared to 999, not that 999 didn't start off on a bang, quite the contrary, actually. So, I mean, who knows? This game's weird. It's gonna be really weird. But, with that, I think that's about all. So, yeah, Persona Day, until I finish it, Neko, and then I'll move on to something else. The usual. But with that, let's do some raiding, and I think I have a person to raid at too. Not do quite as dark of a game, but it's still a story-related game, so you know what? It's fitting. So, feel free to bless the raiding chat with this bread. We'll be raiding at Waterfallness, a cool streamer who plays Splatoon. Recently finished Persona 4 and is currently playing to the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. So, if that piques your interest, feel free to join the raid. And I will see y'all on Friday. Bye-bye. Farewell.